Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility, and difficulties mounted, till the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army, began pillaging the territories of the king's ally. It is here that my story.
Bueno, pues vamos a comenzar. Bueno, esta parte de la historia es muy interesante porque el Sacro Imperio Romano Germano pierde el último intento de conquistar el Ducado de Austria, pierde el último intento de lo que fue. Yo creo que el juego del siglo del XV pues tiene dos o tres cuestiones interesantes. A nivel político, el reino Bohemia pues busca su independencia del Sacro Imperio Romano Germánico. Por otro lado, la revuelta husita, supongo que tendrá algún papel la inestabilidad de política exterior, la, el papel de la peste negra. O sea, veremos a ver cómo refleja todo esto en el juego. Pintaza. Y desde que lo tengo ganas de jugar a él, pero no he tenido tiempo hasta ahora. Parece ser que el juego, bueno, yo soy como los vikings, como Cristóbal Colón, ¿no? Me descubrió una cosa que ya se descubrió siglos más tarde. Ya descubrí este juego del 2018 estando en el 2021. Pero bueno, Vamos a darle ahí.
God bless. Same to you. He's a Scotch.
Praga hace un colo abrasador, no te quiero decir. ¿Qué es lo que hace aquí?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. You get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? Need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Bueno, beber como un señor se refiere a que bebería vino, ¿no? En esta época la dieta en base a cerveza era de lo más normal.
Henry,
Henry, levanta.
get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up.
Malandrín.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Vale, bro. A ver cómo se ve ahora. ¿Se ve? ¿Funciona? Bien. A ver, por las dos primeras opciones pueden decir las características de cada no hay- Vale. Pues mira, que tú amamente. A ver,
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand and that suspicious looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal! You know how your father will react when he
un
finds
herrero
out.
que cree
How?
que se utilizan
What's he
espadas.
gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. Can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Father angry with me for sleeping late.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, and he needs your help, Henry.
No. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Rascan. Rachines.
Not this again. Leave it lie, Mother.
Muy bien. Por lo que veo es en primera persona. También la lenteja. Por mí. Comer del caldero. Vale, es una vez a la vez. Vale. Pero no, a la... Bueno, bueno. Roles, ¿no? Bueno, a nivel de dieta, este me refiero. Lechugo. El compadre. Vale, como veo en primera persona el juego. ¿Está conmigo?
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Gunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Goodness, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. Sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. Know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Parte. Espérate. ¿Qué hace el hacer?
Good day, Henry.
We're with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. Here, the Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful. Never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Ah, mira. Joder. Bien. Picado la baja también. ¿Qué pinta de ser? Hombre, esta es Bianca, seguro.
You can't be serious. Insulting our king. What? I say only the Sigismund has done only He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German
Bueno, las
counts.
dietas,
Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you, Henry.
opposed to your
estas son
with you,
como
Matthew.
de
Going on here?
asamblea
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
entre señores
Just
feudales
listen and
que
you'll hear
fuesen
for yourself.
laicos
Someone has to bring order
o
and
eclesiásticos
reunite the empire.
para llegar a según qué acuerdo.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome? Or the one...
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. Hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with
And
Sigismund
don't forget about Gutenberg, for Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
I would.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Even a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Gonna end up in the pillory. Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
Apunta.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Al, are you with us?
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
Pues sí, supongo que ahora habrá una parte que hablará del tema de Occidente, que entre el Papa de Aviñón y el Papa de Roma. El Papa de Aviñón, ¿os acordáis? Cuando, por ejemplo, cuando se articuló el orden del temple, estaba Papa Aviñón. ¡Eh!
God be with you.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the... You went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. Please pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Vale.
Look, I know things happen. Wife ran off. Who's this here these days? You're as much where we are.
De forma.
No wonder you're short of coin. The debt's a debt. Can't leave here without something.
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners?
Otra
No?
cosa.
Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
Vale. Igual para donde... No sé cómo se cubre uno, pero bueno.
Bollocks! Oh dear.
Me ha dejado tocando,
Dopsy.
Ah. Qué lento,
This won't take long.
Otra. Espera, recuperamos. Portazo. Vale. No sé cómo cubrir.
I give up. Take what you want. Not much. That's all I have. Understand?
Vamos a ver. No, la comida. Claro. Paga.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Pasa. Vamos, lugar.
God be with you. See you later.
Pongo, ¿no?
Let's talk about the price.
Vamos a
Sure,
dejar la
why
cara.
not?
Fíjate, fue un... Ah. Que no sé.
Here. And
¿Cómo
something
que
for
me
your
cago en
trouble.
la leche?
My word, thank you kindly.
Al revés. Esto no. Ah. Ah. Ya saco. Vamos a ver.
Take care.
No lo he comprado, ¿no?
God be with you.
¿Qué está? No, ¿eh?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hombre.
Naturally. This is a waste of time. See you later.
Ya, ¿y ahora qué hago? ¿Qué es eso? No, qué cosa.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something? No.
Think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. You haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfare.
No, no.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir, I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Well,
Thanks.
it's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Anya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. Sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Bet I will. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, death. Question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect it.
Broken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as you. So, we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've put you so far.
Bueno,
Very well. Start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. All right.
seleccionar.
Good. Once again. Nice. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Good. Once again. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right.
Descanso.
Good. Once once again. Ah! Fine. I don't know about you. I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is
About time. You got everything I wanted.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. Can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. See what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What's the inscription mean?
And if I know. It looked like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Fire up the forge. Put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. Got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. Having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand? Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to win.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, Sigismund. He brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here. We'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks.
Henry, what are you
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. Sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
Haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
Just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He said.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isfa. Have a safe journey to South.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
Long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Oh, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
So do I, one day. First, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Messenger.
Who's in a hurry? What's happened?
Vamos que a una aldea.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword to the house and grab this important trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about
Lo he
you?
cogido antes. Tártaro.
Will follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, take care of it. He knows me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates! still make it! Run!
Find a horse! Try to tell Lurk! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Que sí corro.
Don't touch me! I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Ah!
Que me van a matar. Corre. Maldito tártaro. Ah, me han dado. De gratis. Ah. ¿Para coño? Oh.
Left. Elmer gets to the left along the stream.
Vaina, Dios. Coge las ventas.
Go! They'll kill you all! Run for it!
Me van a matar con la tontería.
Igen, pegenyó!
Vale.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Sabía. Vamos a ver. A ver alguna manera de... Vale. Esto sí o sí, ¿no? Es que no sé cómo cojones era. Ahí.
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
Era el tabulador, ¿no? Muy bien, pero...
Kitekerem a nyakat, te
Que no, que no. Mira. A ver, vamos primero a aprender a luchar. Vale, vamos a ver. Invertir ratón, no. Tabulador. Teoría. A ver. A ver.
tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Joder.
Kivelezlek,
Que me da-
te fasz!
¿Pero por qué no puedo pegarle? Te estoy dando el tabulador.
Kitekerem
Ah,
a
vale.
nyakat, te
Muy bien.
nyomoron!
Ah, quita. Lo peor es que esto tiene... Así.
A pokóban végzett!
Au.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the street.
Flee!
aquí, coño. ¡Ay!
Run for it. Go! I'll kill you all!
Pasa. Matan. Ah. Uy. Pues. ¿José cumple o estás con José en un cumple? Hombre. Ah, pues felicidades de mi parte. No sé si me está escuchando, pero felicidades, José.
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here! Hey! And loose! Hajo, Husu Kinder!
Closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I'm from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Put your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
You idlers nothing better to do. Back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Rhubarb. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. As I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. Sigismund attacks. They can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? Sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Cama.
Don't forget to check the But buy a couple of kegs of wine when you've done your other chores.
Vale.
Make sure it's good. No slop.
You can count on me.
Oh. Something. You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. They say he was a swordsmith who moved. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Night.
Night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. Don't forget. Filthy getting into bed.
¿No puedo sentar? Tremendo sueño. Tremendo sueño.
You fled from Skalitz?
¿Por qué reputación perdida?
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
¿Cómo quitar las botas? Dormir la mañana, ¿no? Y ahora.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
Lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. Could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers.
awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you.
Welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Gráfica.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. I went to the tavern to buy ale for father. I know it's a job for a groom, but my girl Bianca, well, I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening. Our meeting was never to happen.
Dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. Praised father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. Then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, knights in full armour, saw father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. Then he turned on my mother, murdered her in cold blood.
Poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. It wasn't safe yet. Humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
And I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted. Greed, envy, and pride. Must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate not been merciful to me and my husband either. Oh, in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
Awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
So Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. Now, we're here.
Melody, still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go. Let you sleep.
¿Pero qué fue la comida?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
¿La comida?
Good night, my lady.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly!
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
But if I have to
army. Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands. All will end well.
Going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts. Then who is it? The scouts Givis sent to Scarlet to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. Doesn't make sense.
What else did this boy see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Newsom and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. My old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
Alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though. Oh, brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. If he finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. He'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense. Enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. No point dying in a battle that's enough.
Go right there.
That boy's still with you?
I'm here, sir.
Have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father. Getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. Luck to you and your people too. The dark times. Move out!
People, move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people Now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, it was either blessed or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cocker, the robot will flay his skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye, well, it's a shame your folks couldn't have said it.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
I will.
Damn. What the?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Sweet Jesus.
See how the self-appointed king is the love and respect of his loyal subject.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to him. You may be in for a surprise. Don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
Bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
An idiot. You don't want to end up like them.
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz, come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who trap concord in the land, restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Your order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Fortunately, the insurgent escaped. Good, you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time.
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. It would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. Wish. I will relay your words to the king. The hope will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, and there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have...
Get on with you, Lord.
Look out. God be with you.
The Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. Anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. You want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? You think that's what they'd want. Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies. Take care now.
Find masks on their face. I heard prisoners make broth.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Botava's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him buy the granny. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since. Good luck to you.
On getting.
Yeah.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs. The Lord watch over.
Morning.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. May the Lord watch.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
That's a sum I can live with.
Yeah.
Good health.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate. You especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out? May the Lord watch over.
I'll be with you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish, from those who fled from Sigismund's village.
How many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
See.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. That cabal helped him abduct the king.
But then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power.
I'll be with you. Good luck to you.
I'd be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Okay.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the run around.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws, scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
Shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here, on the double.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. But they've already gone.
¿Cuántas veces me mato? Caballo.
What's that? Hey! Hey! Answer to
cojones?
my prayers! Just
No,
what
no.
I wanted to.
Bajo frente. Pero. Pierdo tiempo por ir. Céntimo. La corona. Gato.
Sweet Jesus. The charcoal burning. Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
alguna cap- el- ¿Qué pasa, Roger? He escrito hace que te acabo de leer. Para. No tiene nada. ¿Pero qué hago? No voy directamente. Ahí arriba. Algo más.
Who's there?
What's going on? What? Well, now, what's going on? Oh.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon them like me. No, no, no. Why? Not you. Just wait a moment. Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this. Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. First, find the shovel and take care of you. Remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother? Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
casa, bro.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Que se ha cargado el carnicero.
Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Am I? Well, it looks like I'm not the only one. How is your looting more honorable than mine?
You think I'm as bad as you? How dare you?
Don't like the truth, do you? Well, if we can't talk things over,
Buenas,
come
Cid.
on then. Let's see what you're made of.
Ha pillado, ¿eh?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Puta. Oh. Pero, repliego. Canso. Ay. Veo. No le podría pegar, ¿eh?
Jesus Christ!
Ah, me está caneando. Uf. No. Voy a aprender a... Ah. A ver qué me... Revienta. La llave esa rara me está reventando, macho. Pego. Otra vez. Uf. Nada. Voy lento. Ah. Nada. Qué cabrón, encima a mí me mata. A ver. ¿No puede sacar la espada? Sí, ¿no? A lo mejor ese es el problema. ¿Qué dices, loco? ¿Aquí? No. No, hombre, no. Joder. Vaya tela. Sí. Para. Bien. Ahora, ojo.
charcoal burn.
Hey!
No corra, no corra, no corra. Corre. Vale.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Hey,
¿Quién habló?
answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my. I
No, está sobrecargado. Cerca. Esto es mejor que yo. Esto. Pues mira, no me ha venido mal morir. Eh, vale, han ido, pero la plantita aquí también. Ahí está el otro bandido.
entertainment.
¿Qué dices? No me... Aire. A lo que tenemos. Madura. Espérate lo que tengo. No. Así. Dame solteros.
Didn't run like me. Sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. Didn't run away. Didn't abandon him.
Bianca.
Boy. Make the most. You killed my parents, and then I'll come back for you. It was you.
Vale. Vale, Q. Bloquear ataque. Ya me he guardado.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I came to bury my parents.
To bury them in
You know me that space? Dig a grave.
What's it worth? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Thoradzig. My duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Right ahead. That's great. See how that. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you? You know, you're an unbeliever.
¿Pegué? Ah, no, otra vez. Ya me estoy cubriendo, coño. A ver. Otra vez. Otra patada. ¿Otra vez? ¡No! Ahora me cubro. Venga, 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 venga. No, otra vez, la puta patada. De los cojones. No. No, no, no. 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 Ahora estamos con la patadita de los cojones otra vez. Me cubro. Venga, lo estaba haciendo bien. Otra. Recupero, pego. ¡No! ¿Dónde la Q, tío? Pero. Vamos, me está dejando la cara como. ¡No!
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
¿Te puedo matar? Cabrón. ¿Pala? Vamos a dar la pala.
Easy there. Over. Good night.
Bueno. Que voy a guardar, vamos, eso está más que claro, ¿no? Qué barbaridad. De vida. Pero no tengo la pala al final. No, estaba aquí. Todo está. ¿Puedo mandar? Ah, que son antes para sangrar. Pero no me dice para qué sirve, ¿no? ¿Y la caléndula? ¿Para qué? Se queda una naranja. Se hacen.
You're gonna like it.
Perruno.
There. Let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
You need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you?
Sabía.
You want?
Check. Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? It's in him. You hand over that sword, I might just let you. No. You're in for it.
Estos son los que están en la casa esa mierda.
Deliverance. Aye. That bastard owl. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Bueno. ¿Cómo intentas cansarlo, vale? Un momento. ¿Qué sigo herido? Ah, claro. Sé que con un 25% de vida que tengo, ¿qué puedo hacer? O sea, estoy a un golpe. Claro.
told you how it would end. Should have listened to me. This is nice work. Chief is going to like it. You, isn't it?
¿Y no me puedo curar de alguna manera?
Now, the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. I'm just a comic. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fucker!
¿Esa?
The games are over.
No, me quedo sin la espada. Ah, que ahora empieza el juego. O sea, llevo jugando esto 3 horas y no he estado con el tutorial. Ahora pasa un... que pareciese que era un tutorial. Realmente parece más una película en el que tiene algo que decir, ¿no? Pero poco más. Entonces, todo el tutorial lo que está haciendo es desarrollar un poco el personaje, según cómo vaya actuando. Pero ya está. Vamos, escrito y dirigido por. O sea, es que parece una peli. Una peli. ¿Verdad? Ah, que estoy con pesadilla.
Nichak, me. I get one. Yeah.
pasa? ¿Os recibís, coño? Que
You need some help?
There's work to be done.
Henry, can you get up, Henry? Wake up. The new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Night
No,
yet?
no, 3.
Teresa?
Still have a... Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. What they'd done for you. You were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. Slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes? Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
The Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
You insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. A good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Fortnight in bed, then an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey, youngster, come here. Whoa. Hmm?
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
See, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. Why, I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you, but it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make. What do you say?
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. This one requires, say, the right moral disposition. Corpses bother you.
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Leave me.
Farewell. Váyatelo. Caballo. Vale. Vale.
Have you eaten yet?
Claro.
Yes, it was very good.
Rico.
You bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
El molinero. Pagaño.
Can you tell me? That's all.
Farewell.
A manchármelo no. Pero no tengo caballo. Lo con pin. Ah. Arma. Más cerca, pero tampoco tiene habilidad para... De pecho que llevo. Todo, ¿no? Antes no. Claro, para eso sirve. Ah, está muy allá, pero bueno. Panecillo. Haces otro.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. There's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them? Take care now.
Para. Pero, ¿cómo va el dinero que? 14. Para.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. No knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
All right, let's fight then. You think you can take me?
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. God be with you.
Están todos dentro. Claro. Sabía. Tenía que haber.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. Mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he committed.
All right, then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased. May the Lord watch over you.
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Apañado. Perdón. Pues no será aquí. Está más arriba.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness, this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush. But I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. Room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
So they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. Thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly. This one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. Less he pays, more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but where are my parents?
Had to? You think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. Your mother, remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Bill, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. One skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
I almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. Dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Capon's right. What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier. A wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, I'd like to enter my service.
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. Doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me?
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
True. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, feed of his training, and send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
Rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Bueno, ya soy escudero. Solamente han pasado ¿cuánto? ¿4 horas? No, 3 horas y 38 minutos. Ay, qué barbaridad. Qué juego más lento. Está muy chulo, ¿eh? Pero... Buenas. Pues a mí todavía me está costando pillar algunas cosillas, pero bueno. No me voy a quejar. Ya, supongo que será como una buena novela, ¿no? Es que parece más bien una... ¿Qué te pasa?
God be with you.
Debe ser como una buena novela. ¿Cuál es la vida de Rota?
Oh well.
Que, ¿sabes? Los libros estos que te enganchan, y dices que son largos, que son lentos, y cuando se termina en plan de, puf, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué leo? Vamos a hacer la estrellita, ¿no? Ahí. Dan ganas de jugar en Gloria Visti, ¿eh?
Day or night, home or at work.
No había robado una zanahoria. Sí. Comerciante, para, que tengo un montón de mierdas que vender.
Good health to you.
Hablemos de negocio. Muy bien. A ver, cosas que vender. No, vender. Cosas que... Fragmento no. Tampoco. La nieve en casa me vale 8, no. Pero tengo las calzas parchadas. Dos calzas. Pues veremos a ver qué evolución tiene. Ya te digo lo mismo que te dije el otro día. Qué mal está esto, ¿no? Lo mismo que te dije el otro día. En función de cómo salga mi examen. Sale bien. Hacha no vendo. Armadura. A mí me gustaría jugar. Bueno, quien dice al Gloria Victis, dice a un juego parecido. ¿Las series? Que no. Ah, sí está aquí. Qué raro. ¿A qué te había ido? Sí, yo lo que quiero es eso, que sea un juego que haya también estrategia. Es que, como el Gloria Victis, pero un poquito más, o que tenga algo de construcción. Algo más de clan, porque al final el Gloria Victis era muy... O sea, estaba muy bien, ¿eh? Que fuese casual. Pero es que a veces era como demasiado casual, ¿no? Ya yo. Hay uno que tiene buena pinta que lo puse en el Discord. Pero claro, esperemos a ver. Escuela, anillo. Oh, luego lo. Cerramos trato. Venga, vamos a regatear un poquillo. Hay uno que es muy chulo porque lo que pasa es que es en primera persona. Pero que hay algunos que. Está 32.
Since it's you.
¿Ser tú? 32.
Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Venga, vale. Un poquito más.
Satisfied?
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Sí, sí. Ya te digo, a mí el hecho, ya te digo, que tenga también
That's a
building y
sum I
tal,
can live with.
me gusta. Más de los condados y todo el rollo. El que puso el vídeo, dices, ¿no? Hay dos. Hay uno que va a salir en el 2021, a finales de este año. Pero vamos, eso como decía aquel, ¿no? Poniéndonos muy optimistas. ¿Llevo el caballo? Yo realmente estaría bien, ¿eh? Un juego así. Después también te digo que, como te dije antes, que depende de cómo me salga la voz, porque he estado otra vez revisando los apuntes y el tema, y yo creo que bien. Yo creo que bien. ¿La estrella qué significa Ariel la estrella en el mapa? Ah, puntos de referencia puede ser. A ver. Taberna. A la casa de alguien. ¿Ah? ¿Sí? Oh, sí, la taberna. ¿Pasa, colega?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ah, mira.
Do you know if there's
Me han
anyone
pedido
around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you.
que no sea nada
We're
malo.
told our local gamekeeper was looking for help with something a while back.
Venga, vale.
Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
Vale.
Lord, watch over you.
O sea que las estrellas son como cosas curiosas, ¿no? Cosas interesantes. Esto está abajo, ¿no? Ah, que es Calic. Vale, 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 vale. Pues tío, es que antes me han pegado una paliza. Yo no entiendo. Se me pone chulo uno. Vale, está la puerta. Se me pone chulo uno. Y me dice que a puñetazo. ¿Por qué no puedo pegarle yo con la espada? ¿Quién es? Hans Copo. Sí, ¿verdad? Mira, es que esto acaba de empezar, así que tampoco puedo utilizar mucho más. Estoy cogiendo... Lo que pasa es que... Creo que fragmento es lo mejor, ¿no? Una espada de estas que le robé a... ¿Dónde está el...? Este. Lo bueno es que la gente se va moviendo. ¿Sabes? Las ciudades parecen bastante vivas. ¿Fuera el que te tengo que pegar una paliza? Sí.
Good health to you.
¿Qué tal?
Aren't you Ringler? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me
Dos
on.
puñetazos, ¿no?
You're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I
En
try
la
and
taberna,
beat
¿no?
some coin out of him too?
¿Y hay algún
and you can
juego
pass it on
raro
to
o
us
es
that
fácil
need
de
it.
aprender?
You want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Fuck off.
Dos grosses, me cago en la leche. Qué barbaridad. Grosse es una moneda entera, ¿no? No son 0,1. Ya estamos. Vaya guantazo me acabo de llevar. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Venga, descanso. Puño. Ya estamos, la patadita. Ya estamos. Estoy ahora atiendo al chat. Ya estamos. Es que hacen de vez en cuando una cosa, tío, que me tiene loco. Que es, me dan como un rollazo en la cara. Ya estamos. Toma, tu casa. Y yo no puedo ver la vida del otro, ¿no? Me estoy dando cuenta. Sí, sí. ¡Ey! Toma. Pero si le estoy dando la Q. Dejándolo pulsar la Q. Ah, vale, la de abajo moradita, ¿no? ¡Ey! Vale, 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 vale. Toma. 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 Toma, 4 groses. Bueno, 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 bueno. Esto no se debe hacer, ¿no? Está malo, ¿no? Esto está mal hacerlo. Bueno, pobrecillo. Aquí para después Gloria. No, si me... ¿Ah, sí? ¿Qué dices? ¿Cómo que...? ¿Cómo se va a dar cuenta? Qué fuerte. Está súper bien hecho. Ya, pero... Ah, que no me lo ponga, ¿no? Ah, qué guay. ¿Y cómo se limpia la armadura?
Hey, you. A word
sí.
in your ear.
Sí. Podría ir aquí al campo de entrenamiento. Vamos al campo de entrenamiento para hacer una misión. Vale. Claro, ¿quién le va a hacer caso a un tío que va con ropa sucia, no? Es como un pincel. Mierda, son las 9:20. Vuelvo en media hora, ¿vale? Ya me da coraje porque ahora acabas de llegar, pero todas esas cosas. ¿Va a estar en media hora? ¿Por ahí? ¿Haría? Sí, sí. Va a estar en media hora. Por aquí. ¿Van? Venga, pues dejo el muñeco aquí sentado a media orilla, ¿vale? Que tengo que hacer una cosita y vengo.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility. Difficulties mounted, till the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army, began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story
you.